To the final definite, with the second stand, for County Play for Happy.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Well, it's time to go. First up, going to be Predator Light 340. Looks like we have 8 carts in the house. For your first feature of the afternoon, so let's get ready to race. How about it? It's going to be a 10-lap heat race for your Predator Light 340. We're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 09 out of Ash Grove, Missouri, Mia Lowry on the pole. Outside row number 1, the lady's going to lead us to the green. Outside row number 1, it's the number 3 of Carly Barker out of Miller, Missouri. Row 2 on the inside from Carrollton, Missouri. That's the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him will be the 11 from Chilhowie, Missouri, Trenton Crisenberry. Up next, your third row on the inside from Shawnee, Kansas. That's the 12 Slash with Travis Hammond behind the wheel. On the outside of him from Carrollton, Missouri, the 21 Caden Brockert. And your fourth and final row on the inside, also from Miller, Missouri, that's Briar Barker in the 12. And on the outside row number 4, the 18 of Aiden Greer. That's a new kid on the block. Welcome to Emma Indoor Raceway. As you see, we bring them on the track, stop them in turn number 4, and then we'll give them a parade lap, and then we'll turn them loose once they go white line in turn number 3. That's where they can get on the gas. Racing, caution lights going dark. And we are green. 3 wide as they went by the flag stand. Your leader down the back straightaway now is a 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Mia Lowry in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond up into third on the podium. Carly Barker now in fourth. Whoa, and we got Christenberry going the wrong way. We're going to stay green. No, we're going to go yellow. Trenton Christenberry bringing out the yellow hanky. We're going to line them back up single file and get ready to go racing once again. With Camden Lightfoot, your leader, Mia Lowry in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond third on the podium. Carly Barker the 3, Caden Brockert the 21. The 12, Briar Barker, and last but not least, the 18 of Aiden Greer, and refiring the 11 of Trenton Christenberry. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Shaw, back with us once again, showing you what he's got right here on Show Me Dirt. And welcome each and every one that's watching at home. We're back at, Aiden Greer up in the hay bale. Aiden Greer appears to be okay, but the hay bale not so much. Who'd have thought we'd be at Emma Indoor Raceway in shorts? Carly Barker will be fourth. And looks like Aiden Greer going trackside to 18. We're going to go back to green flag racing. The caution light goes dark. And we're back to green flag racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Camden Lightfoot picking right up where he left off. Now we got a side by, and there goes Carly Barker going the wrong direction. And we only have one lap complete. Let's see if we can get some laps in the book this time. Caution light going dark once again. Camden Lightfoot to the green. Here we go. Lightfoot picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Neil Lowry now holding into the runner-up, and Travis Hammond on the podium. Here comes the 21 of Caden Brocker trying to take a look on the low side. Could not make it work. And Camden Lightfoot pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that black number 69. Mia Lowry now, oh, good grief to Google. Well, Travis Hammond is okay. Okay, I thought that's who that was. But you see the young lady climbing the fence, that is our nurse for today. So therefore, she is the, other than the rest of our workers, of course, but she is allowed to jump the fence, especially in a situation like that with Travis Hammond. Come on, let's get some good grief. We are back to green with Travis Hammond now already back up into the top three. Camden Lightfoot pulling out to a comfortable lead with halfway down, halfway to go. Here comes lap number 6 this time by Caden Brockert into that runner-up spot, and Travis Hammond back up on the podium in third. Mia Lowry holding in the fourth. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry now up on the wheel. Camden Lightfoot pulling out to a straightaway lead. And checkered in the air. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond, after coming out of the cart, smacking the hay bale, bringing home in third. Neil Lowry fourth. Trenton Crisenberry fifth. Carly Barker, Briar Barker, and Aiden Greer not making the finish. Gonna sweep the racetrack off, and then we'll get right into our next heat race. We'd ask that you not stand up over there in the main grandstands. If you're going to stand up, we'd appreciate it if you would do it someplace else. Thank you. All right, up next, restricted box stock wing pro. Here they come. It's going to be the I-70 of Ian McDormand from Berwick, Illinois, on the pole. Outside him from Greenville, Iowa, that's a 4 Leo Fairchild. Row 2 on the inside from Liberty, Missouri, that's a 41/8 of Shane Hughes. Outside him from Kellogg, Iowa, that's a 237 Sawyer Rollins. And your third row on the inside, coming to you from Bondurant, Iowa, that's a 76B of Brentley Beeler. And alongside of him from Cincinnati, Iowa, that's a number 12, Landry Kincaid. Restricted box stock wing pro, here they are. Another 10-lap heat race for you right here. Well, who you rooting for out there? Pick out a favorite and cheer them on. McDormand and Fairchild going to lead us to green. We're off and racing as we go down the back straightaway. We got them 2 by 2 down the back straightaway for that number 3 spot. Leo Fairchild, your early leader, with that number 4, Ian McDormand in the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid all the way from the back of the pack, already up in third. Sawyer Rollins going the wrong way in turn number 4. Well, we got 1 lap complete. Once again, single pile, nose to tail. We're going to turn them loose. Where are you going, Sawyer Rollins? All right, caution light going dark once again, 1 lap in the book. Looking for 10, let's go green. Leo Fairchild now holding on to that top spot. We got the 3 Kart breakaway with Ian McDormand and Landry Kincaid. That's your top 3. Shane Hughes into that number 4 spot all by himself. Brentley Beeler 5th, and Sawyer Rollins rounding out your field in 6th. Here comes Landry Kincaid taking a look on the low side of that I-70. Ian McDormand making it work down the front straightaway. Landry Kincaid started in that number 6 spot, and he's up into the runner-up spot now. Ian McDormand, Landry Kincaid still battling it out for that runner-up spot. Oh, Leo Fairchild, your leader, turned it around going the wrong way. Well, Landry Kincaid gonna take over that number 1 spot. Inheriting the top spot is the number 12. We got them lined back up. Now we're gonna turn them loose once they come back out of turn number 3 and 4. And green once again. Landry Kincaid still holding into that top spot after inheriting it from Leo Fairchild. Ian McDormand now right there on the back bumper. And we got Leo Fairchild bringing out the yellow hanky once again. And you see the number 4, Leo Fairchild, going pit side because that's 2 yellows for the number 4. Five down, 5 to go. Landry Kincaid now up on the loud pedal down the back straightaway with Ian McDormand right there in second. St. Hughes now third. Brentley Beeler in fourth and Sawyer Rollins fifth. Sawyer Rollins tried to take a look up on the top side. There he goes, going to slingshot. Sawyer Rollins now moving up into the top 5. Sawyer in the fourth. He's got his sights set on that 41 of St. Hughes in third. 8 laps complete, 2 to go as they go down the back straightaway. And there goes Brentley Beeler. We're gonna stay green. Yes, we are. Landry Kincaid gonna come home into the top spot. Your winner. Ian McDormand in the runner-up, St. Hughes in third, Sawyer Rollins fourth, and fifth, Brentley Beeler. Junior 1 light coming to you this time here. It's going to be another 10-lap heat race for you. It's the 5S of Chase Uke. On the pole outside row 1 to 13, Willie Weisenberger. Row 2 on the inside, that's the 85 Thomas Farb. Outside of him, the 18K of Carson Stevens out of Oskaloosa, Iowa. On the inside row 3, it's the R3 out of Odessa, Missouri. On the outside of him from Kansas City, Kansas, it's the 18 of Jace O'Neill. This ought to be a good old-fashioned race right here. Jace O'Neill already up into the top 3. Here comes Willie now taking over that top spot from Chase Uke. Side by side for that number 1 spot. There goes the freight train being led by Chase Uke. Now your new leader with Jace O'Neill in the runner-up and Willie Weisenberger right there in third. Now they're side by side. Weisenberger now retaking that number 2 spot. I told you it was going to be a good race right here. And your top four breaking away with Chase Uke still holding on to the top spot. Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up, and we got one in the hay bale. That's the 85 Thomas Svarb touching the hay bale. That's the way we're going to go back to green with 3 laps complete, 7 to go. Chase Uke going to lead us back to green in that 5S. Weisenberger second, O'Neill third. Stevens in fourth, Rayburn fifth, and Thomas Svarb rounding out your field in sixth. Your top 3 carts breaking away now, single file nose to tail leading by Chase Uke. Weisenberger tied once again. There goes the 18 of Jace O'Neill now taking over that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on your leader of Chase Uke in that 5S. Willie Weisenberger staying right there with the top 3. Carson Stevens in fourth, Mason Rayburn fifth, and Thomas Svarb rounding out your field in sixth. With 7 laps complete this time by for your Junior 1 light. And we're going Chase Uke all the way back to third. Chase O'Neill, your new leader, with Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot, and Chase Uke third. White flag that time by for your new leader, Chase O'Neill. He started 6th. He's going to bring it home in the winner's circle. Chase O'Neill, your winner. Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot, Chase Uke third. Carson Stevens in fourth, Mason Rayburn fifth, and Thomas Svarb rounding out your field in sixth. And we got Box Stock Wing Pro. They're going to line them up just like this out of Fremont. We got every one of our carts and drivers from the state of Iowa. Going to be the 14K of Cohen Beach on the pole. Outside of him, the 12 gauge Delgado. Row number 2 on the inside, the 06 of Cason Jones alongside him. The 72 of Crew Lowry and starting shotgun on the field coming to you from Des Moines. That's the 22 of Carson Sanders. Cohen Beach, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway. Another 10-lap heat race. Here comes Carson Sanders already up on the loud pedal. Into that runner-up spot right now. Cason Jones in third. Gage Delgado fourth, and Crew Lowry in fifth. Cohen Beach already comfortably out in that top spot in that 14K. The only Kart right now into that 10-second bracket. Here comes Crew Lowry now taking a look on the low side. Taking over that number 4 spot from Gage Delgado, now 5th. And we're going a little bit faster this time for the 22 of Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot. Casey Jones 3rd. Crew Lowry now up on the loud pedal into that number 4 spot. Crew Lowry now, he's right there with that 06 of Casey Jones for 3rd. Meanwhile, back up front, it's a 22 of Carson Sanders, pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Cohen beats your leader, Carson Sanders, in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry and Casey Jones still battling nose to tail for that 3rd spot. Lowry now taking a look on the low side, taking over that 3rd spot from Casey Jones, now in 4th. White flag to your leader, Cohen beat. Your winner, the 14K of Cohen beats. Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry taking over 3rd from Casey Jones, 4th, and 5th, Gage Delgado in the 12 gauge. All right, it's restricted box stock 2 Pro. Here we go. Are we going to stay green? Yes, we are, with Brant Brooks, her early leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 this time by. Another 10-lap race for you right here with Lincoln Slide in a runner-up spot. Elsie Fairchild in 3rd. Elsie Fairchild tried to take a look up on the outside of Lincoln's Light, but could not make it work yet. The girls are battling 2nd and 3rd. Meanwhile, Brant Brooks way out front. Looking at halfway this time by Elsie Fairchild. Lost a little bit of grip that time, allowing Lincoln's Light to pull away. Brant Brooks about a half a track lead over that 107 of Lincoln's Light. With 7 down, looking for 8 laps complete this time by for your restricted box stock 2 Pro. Lincoln's Light still holding on to the runner-up spot, and Elsie Fairchild in 3rd. Your winner, Brant Brooks. Lincoln's Light in the runner-up, Elsie Fairchild in 3rd. Up next, Junior 2 Light, just 2 entries, the 94T Tyson Corkins. And the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. We got Smithville, Missouri, Tyson Corkins, and Hams Prairie, Missouri, Olivia Van Loo. We're off and racing lap number 1 in the book with Olivia Van Loo, your early leader. Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. Olivia now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 94T of Tyson Corkins in the runner-up. Looking at lap number 4 complete this time by for your leader Olivia Van Loo. Olivia's got a 10.4 and Tyson's got a 10.8. Comfortably out into the top spot. Your winner, Olivia Van Loo. All right, it's Clone Medium 370 coming to you right now with 4 entries. It's going to be the R33 of Austin Rayburn out of Odessa. And we got another new one, the 15 of Ryan Hamer. On the outside, row 1. Row 2 on the inside, the 24 of Tristan Martin. And alongside of him, the 19M from Beacon, Iowa. That's Mason Teeter. We're off and racing for Clone Medium 370. Austin Rayburn already starting to put some distance in between himself and that 24 of Tristan Martin in the runner-up spot. Ryan Hamer in third and Mason Teeter rounding out your field in fourth. Tristan Martin now, he's got his sights set on your leader, Austin Rayburn in that R33. Tristan Martin has still got his eyes set on your leader, Austin Rayburn, using a whole lot of the racetrack, allowing Martin to take over that top spot. Tristan Martin, your new leader with Austin Rayburn, using all the racetrack out of turn number 4. Now he's in the runner-up spot. Ryan Hamer third and Mason Teeter in fourth. Tristan Martin now putting some distance in between himself and that R33 of Austin Rayburn. Ryan Hamer in third. And Mason Teeter rounding out your field in fourth. Got 8 laps complete this time by looking at 2 more for your leader, Tristan Martin. Austin Rayburn still second. Your winner, Tristan Martin. Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Ryan Hamer third and Mason Teeter rounding out your field in fourth. All right, up next is Predator Heavy 370. Basically the same drivers that was out here earlier, plus one. So it's going to be the 09 Mia Lowry on the pole. And Carly Barker, once again, the lady's going to lead us to green. Carly Barker alongside Mia. With the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, row 2 on the inside. Outside of him, the 21, Caden Brockert. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 33 of Charles Williamson. And alongside of him, the 18, Aiden Greer. Caden Brockert, I think he's running every class except for the rookie beginner. And he might try to run that one too. Come on, Henry, you need to have him ready. Is he in the next race, Henry? You better go get his other cart. All right, we got Brockert now back on the racetrack, ready to go. Let's go green. How about it? Trenton Crisenberry, your leader down the back straightaway. Their top 5 are all right there together. 3 wide for third. Crisenberry, now your new leader with Mia Lowry right there on the back bumper. Charles Williamson in third, Caden Brockert fourth, and Carly Barker fifth. Aiden Greer out there all by himself into that number 6 spot. Trenton Crisenberry still holding on to that top spot. Mia Lowry, all your top 3 are right there together. 3-cart battle for that number 1 spot and a 2-cart battle for 4th and 5th. Caden Brockert now into the runner-up spot. Got his sights set on your leader, Trenton Crisenberry. Brockert now taking over that top spot from Crisenberry. Mia Lowry holding into third. Charles Williamson, Ford, Carly Barker in fifth. Caden Brockert looking at the white flag this time by Trenton Crisenberry holding on to that runner-up spot. Mia Lowry is right there. Your winner, Caden Brockert. Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Mia Lowry third. Charles Williamson in fourth. Carly Barker fifth. And Aiden Greer rounding out your field in sixth. And here comes the future of our sport. On Rookie Spectacular Night, we have 10 in the house. So it's going to be the 07 of Sebi Olberg on the pole. Outside of him, the 75 of Jace Slarb. Row 2 on the inside, the number 2 of Ian Brewer. Outside of him, the 06 Hudson Grafton. The 0F of Finnegan Mulligan and the 22 of Warner Brewer. It's Ian with the whole shot, your leader as they come out of turn number 4 for lap number 1. It's an 8-lap heat race. Sebi Olberg up on the loud pedal now. Here comes Hudson Grafton. We got Jay Slarb slowing down, but we're going to stay green. Here comes Hudson Grafton now, taking over that number 2 spot. Sebi Olberg now your new leader. Ian Brewer in third. Finnegan Mulligan fourth. Fifth is Warner Brewer. And Jay Slarb rounding out your field. But guess what? Here comes that 06 of Hudson Grafton now up on the backside of your leader, Sebi Olberg. It's Olberg and Grafton battling it out nose to tail for that top spot. Ian Brewer comfortably in third. Side by side now, we have a new leader, Hudson Grafton in that 06. Sebi Olberg says not so fast. Hudson Grafton, your winner. Sebi Olberg in the runner-up spot. Ian Brewer third, Finnegan Mulligan fourth, Warner Brewer fifth, and Jay Slarb rounding out your field in sixth. All right, up next, going to be heat race number 2 for your rookie beginners. It's going to be the 16 of Max Van Tol on the pole. Outside of him, the 15B Macy Benson. Row 2 on the inside, the 42 Araya Grab. And alongside of her, the new youngin' on the block, the number 10 Henry Collins. It's Macy Benson with your number 1 spot right now. Over that 16 of Max Van Tol in the runner-up spot. Araya Grab in third, and here comes the new kid on the black side. On the block, tried to take over that number 3 spot, going to the top side. Now he's bringing it to the low side. Now he's in third. Henry Collins now in third, got his sights set on that number 16 of Max Van Tol in the runner-up spot. And Henry Collins now taking over that number 2 spot. Oh, hang on, Max. And we got caution on the Speedway. At least the rookies are paying attention to your track workers and the lights. That's more than I can say for the other folks. Once again, your rookie beginners going from a standing start. Macy Benson picking right up where she left off into that top spot, but here comes that number 10 of Henry Collins up on the loud pedal now. Araya Grab in third. All right, once again, your rookie beginners go from a standing start. And it's going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out. Here comes, excuse me, Max Van Toll. And we got another caution on the Speedway. And it's going to be a yellow checkered finish. Macy Benson bringing it home. Max Van Toll, Araya Grab, and Henry Collins. All right, up next, restricted box stock wing. Here they come. Going to be the I-70 Ian McDormand on the pole. with the 41.8s of St. Hughes alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 76B of Brentley Beeler. Alongside him, the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Leo Fairchild in the 4, Landry Kincaid in the 12, and Athena Webster were going caution on the Speedway. Landry in the 12, Athena in the 15. Well, as you see, we're going to go single file after the mishap. So Ian McDormand, the caution light's going dark. Ian McDormand going to lead us to green this time. And we are green. Ian McDormand, your early leader, and the 41.8s of St. Hughes in the runner-up spot. Here come Leo Fairchild and Brentley Beeler battling out for third and fourth. St. Hughes got a little too tight in turn number 2, allowing everybody else to catch up with him. Sawyer Rollins, oh my goodness sakes. Landry Kincaid is okay, race fan. Landry Kincaid is okay. He said, come on, let's race. That's the way I saw it too. The 237 Sawyer Rollins will be the reason for the caution, and everybody else will go back to where they were. And once again, Landry Kincaid is okay, race fans. Well, we got 2 laps in the book. We're going to try to get her done this time. Ian McDormand going to lead us back to green once again. Athena Webster bringing it to a stop. All right, come on, let's go racing. And we got another caution on the Speedway. Let's go green. Ian McDormand, we're side by side for a lot of spots. Brentley Beeler, Leo Fairchild going pit side. Ian McDormand's all, whoa. Brentley Beeler was in the runner-up spot. Come on, kids, let's have a good race and get her done. Ian McDormand going to lead us back to green. Let's stay that way. Here we go. Shane Hughes got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2, allowing Landry Kincaid to be right there with him into that third spot. Athena Webster in port. Now I thought we were going to be side by side for the runner-up. Well, it's going to be a green-white checkered to finish this one out because we run out of time. If we have another mishap, then the race is going to be done. And we got the green this time by the word, still side by side. I thought we were going to be. White flag coming to you right here, right now for Ian McDormand, your leader, comfortably out in the top spot. Shane Hughes and Landry Kincaid. And that's all she wrote. And watch your flagman. It's going to be a yellow checkered finish right here once again. Ian McDormand, your winner. Landry Kincaid in second. Athena Webster third. Brentley Beeler fourth. Sawyer Rollins fifth. And Shane Hughes rounding out your field in sixth. Clone Line 340 coming to you right here, right now. It's going to be the 21 of Caden Brockert, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 151 Allie Sneller, the R33 Austin Rayburn, the 12 of Briar Barker, the 24 Tristan Martin, and the 19M Mason Teeter. Clone Light 340, here they are. Another 10-lap heat race for you. Next is box stock wing, should be on the grid now. We're green. And we got them side by side for that top spot already. Here they come. Trenton Crisenberry, leader after lap number 1. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Allie Sneller in third. Briar Barker, Ford, Austin Rayburn in fifth, Mason Teeter rounding out the field in sixth. It's still Crisenberry, but here comes that 12 of Briar Barker now. Briar Barker now up into the podium spot in third. Allie Sneller fourth and Austin Rayburn fifth. Trenton Crisenberry holding on to that top spot right now. Caden Brockert in the runner-up. And Briar Barker in third. Allie Sneller and Austin Rayburn battling out for fourth and fifth. Trenton Crisenberry starting to put some distance now between himself and that 21 of Caden Brockert. Briar Barker now going to have some company. He's in third right now. Allie Sneller and Austin Rayburn right there. Single file nose to tail. Catching that backside of that number 12 of Briar Barker. White flag one more time. Can Briar Barker hold off the hard charging Rayburn and Sneller? Trenton Crisenberry, your winner. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Briar Barker in third. And we got 5 entries for your box stock wing. Going to be the 72 of Crew Lowry, the 14K Cohen Beats, the 06 of Cason Jones, the 12 Gage Delgado, and the 22 Carson Sanders. I'm going to make a prediction in this one. I'm going to predict that somebody from Iowa is going to win this one. That's because every one of your drivers are from the state of Iowa. Hilliard. And we're side by side. Here we go for that top spot. Side by side for that number one spot, and side by side for third. And they're still battling side by side for that top spot. Crew, Lowry, and Cason Jones. Carson Sanders in third gate. Look at them, all four right there together. Carson Sanders now taking over that number two spot from Cason Jones. Now third gate, Delgado in fourth. Crew, Lowry still holding on to the top spot in that 72. Carson Sanders in second. Cason Jones in third. Gates Delgado in fourth. There comes Carson Sanders now. Up on the backside of your leader, Crew, Lowry. A two-cart battle for that number one, and a two-cart battle for third and fourth. Crew, Lowry now got a couple of cart length lead over that 22 of Carson Sanders with one lap remaining, one to go. Cason Jones holding into third. Gates Delgado for your winner, chicken dinner. Crew, Lowry. Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot. Cason Jones third, and Gates Delgado fourth. Up next, restricted box stock 2 coming at you. That'll be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 52E LC Fairchild, and the 107 of Lincoln Slight. We're off and racing once again with the 1X of Brant Brooks already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the ladies. Lincoln Slight into the runner-up spot, and LC Fairchild third. And LC Fairchild, we're gonna stay green. Brant Brooks got about a straightaway lead over that 107 of Lincoln Slight, but she's not going to give up yet. LC Fairchild in third. And we're going to stay green. LC Fairchild, a little out of shape, but staying green. White flag coming to you with the checkered right here, right now. Brant Brooks, your winner. Lincoln Slight in second, and third, the 52 Fairchild. Up next, once again, 2 entries in the class. Junior 2 heavy. Olivia Van Loo, the 19. Tyson Corkins, the 94T. Let's go green. Van Loo picking right up where it off earlier this afternoon into that top spot. Tyson Corkins in the runner-up for Olivia Van Loo herself in that 94T of Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. Olivia with a 10-4 and Tyson with a 8. That's a lap time. 6 laps in the book, looking at 4 to go. Olivia slowing down just a little bit. Tyson picking up the pace. 8 laps down, 2 laps remaining for your 2 junior 2 heavy. Oh, she picked it up a little bit that time, a 10.331, and Tyson Corkins also picked it up a 10.562. Your winner once again, Hamspray, Missouri's own Olivia Van Loo. Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. All right, it's Predator Treaded 370. Like I say, we're supposed to have 5. And now we have a 5th one. Going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 50 of Travis Hammond, the 3 of Roger Russell, the old Chrome Dome himself, the 701, Wayne Reel. And starting shotgun on the field, the 69, Camden Lightfoot. Hey, Annie, there's no sit-down jobs here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Let's go green. Crisenberry, your early leader, but here comes the 50 of Travis Hammond side by side now from the top spot. Roger Russell now on. Roger Russell in 5th. Travis Hammond now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Roger Russell 3rd. The old Chrome Dome in 4th, and Camden Lightfoot 5th. Travis Hammond pulling out comfortable lead right here. Trent getting over that number 3 spot, bringing Camden Lightfoot to 4th. Russell back to 5th. Travis Hammond way out front with Trenton Chris with 7 laps on Chrome Dome in third. Wayne Rio fourth and Roger fifth. Away from the zone. They're going to line K of Carson Stevens on the pole. Outside row 1 to 85, Thomas Slarv. Row 2, Jace O'Neill. Row 3 on the inside, Athena Webster, the 13. Inside in 13. And starting shotgun on the field, the 5S of Chase Shoot. Webster going the wrong way in turn number 2. And we did not get a lap complete. Complete, so everybody gonna starting spot, but all right, let's see if we can get it done this time. 10 laps of distance. Oh, look out. Thomas Larb is okay. Gonna rejoin. And we still have 0 laps complete. Well, let's see if we can get this one started. What do you say? Well, let's just hope that all right. We are green. And good grief, we're caution once again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the stands and in the pit area, I want you to do me a favor. When they come by you down the back straightaway this time, put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race underway. Come on, help them out. Looking good so far down the back straightaway. It's 18s battling it out first and second. Carson Stevens holding on to that top spot. Jace O'Neill right there with him. Willie Weisenberger in the third spot right here. Chase Hoop in for it. Mason Rayburn now fit side by side for the top spot. It's a colorful 18. Chase O'Neill, your new leader. With Carson Stevens now in the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger third. Chase Hoop in for fifth is Mason Rayburn, and rounding out your field of 15, Athena Webster. 5 down, 5 to go. Jace O'Neill comfortably now out in the top spot with Carson Stevens in the runner-up. O'Neill now up on the backside of the field. Willie Weisenberger holding on to that third spot. Chase Hoop and Mason Rayburn. Your winner, Jace O'Neill. This will be your final heat race of the afternoon. It will be your open cart. Here they come. It's going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, the 21 Caden Bruckert, the 1 of Joel Williamson, the 151 Allie Sneller, the 33 of Drew Tully, and the 11 of Jason Earls. We got to get them open cars opened up. No, race fans are not racing yet. On your open carts, they got to be come out and give them a couple of hot laps so they get their little motors warmed up. And we got another one going by the wayside. That's number 1 of Joel Williamson. So he will be going to the infield. No, that is the 11 of Jason Earl, excuse me. And then there were 4. So it's going to be Lightfoot and Sneller on the front row. Here we go. Camden Lightfoot, your early leader as they come out of turn number 4 for lap number 1. Camden Lightfoot already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with Allie Sneller in the runner-up front. Drew Tully in third and Joel Williamson into that number 4 spot. Caden Brockert and Jason Earls not making the call. Camden now about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field with the 151. Allie Sneller holding into that runner-up spot. Drew Tully in third. And Joel Williamson in fourth. Looking for the black and white this time by for your leader, Camden Lightfoot. Allie Sneller in the runner-up spot. Drew Tully in third, and fourth goes to the number 1 of Joel Williamson. Well, it's juice box time. Let's go. Well, before we go any further, I forgot to mention who your juice box competitors are this afternoon. Going to be Emma O'Neill from Kansas City, Missouri. Okay. Carly Lowry from Ottumwa, Iowa. Nova Graff from Warrensburg. Apollo Webster, also from Warrensburg. And Riley Benson from just up the road, Sweet Springs, Missouri.
And we'll be calling you up to start people time. 30 minutes.
All right, it's time to go feature racing. How about it? Predator Light 340 going to be Caden Brockert on the pole. All right, here they come. Going to be Camden Lightfoot alongside Caden Brockert. Coming in the 12. Mia Lowry, the 09, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. The 3 of Carly Barker, the 12 of Briar Barker. At 18, Aiden Greer. Predator Light 340, we're going 15 laps. And Caden Brockert, your early leader after lap number 1. Here comes Camden Lightfoot into that runner-up, fighting over, going 20 laps of distance. 20 laps for your Predator Light 340. Travis Hammond in that third spot. Briar Barker all the way up from the back of the pack into fourth. Camden Lightfoot has caught your leader, Caden Brockert. Leading the second group right now is that number 12 of Travis Hammond in third. Briar Barker in fourth. Trenton Crisenberry in fifth. Caden Brockert still holding on to that top spot, but Camden Lightfoot is right there. Here comes Briar Barker and Trenton Crisenberry. Briar Barker now up into third. Trenton Crisenberry fourth and Travis Hammond fifth. Still holding on to the top spot, breaking away from the rest of the field is Caden Brockert and Camden Lightfoot. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry now. Up on the loud pedal, moving up into that number 3 spot. Briar Barker now for it. Travis Hammond in fifth. Travis Hammond going pit side. Caden Brockert still holding on to that top spot with 10 down, 10 to go. Trenton Crisenberry says, I need a yellow to catch up with the top 2, but I don't want to be the yellow. Briar Barker holding comfortably into that number 4 spot. Mia Lowry 5th and 6th, Carly Barker. And 7 to 18 of, and who just went pit side? Well, Camden Lightfoot was running in the runner-up spot, and lo and behold, he went pit side. So that's going to leave Caden Brockert out front all by himself with 5 laps remaining, 5 to go. Trenton Crisenberry now going to be in second, Briar Barker third. Carly Barker into that number 4 spot. And Mia Lowry rounding out your top 5 in the 09. 18 down, 2 more to go for your leader, 3 wide, Aiden Greer. Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert, your winner. Trenton Crisenberry in second, Briar Barker third, Carly Barker fourth, Mia Lowry fifth, Aiden Greer sixth, and Camden Lightfoot and Travis Hammond not making the finish. Come on, Henry, we ain't got all day. All right, up next, restricted box stock wing pro. Here they come, Landry Kincaid in the 12, Ian McDormand the 70, I-70, excuse me. Shane Hughes the 41, 8. Sawyer Rollins the 237, Brentley Beeler the 76B, and Leo Fairchild in the 4. Take your time, Henry. All right, we're going 15 laps for the youngins. Restricted box stock wing pro. Here we go. Gotta wait till Henry gets off the racetrack and then we can go racing. My goodness, that's a mess. But we're going to go green anyway. We're going to stay that way down the back straightaway. I thought Landry Kincaid and Ian McDormand were hooked together. Oh, we got a good battle shaping up for that number 1 spot. Sawyer Rollins tried to go 2 for 1 on the top side. Here comes Leo Fairchild now up into the 4th spot. Brentley Beeler, we're going to stay green. And we're side by side for that top spot. Oop, not anymore. Landry Kincaid said not so fast. Sawyer Rollins now up on the wheel. Leo Fairchild getting closer to the top 3, going to put his cart up in the mix. And Sawyer Rollins smacking the hay bale coming out of turn 4. Leo may need some help getting refired. Well, we got 4 laps in the book for your restricted box stock wing pro. Looking for 15 total. And Sawyer Rollins in the 237. Leo Fairchild did have some pieces and parts fall off the cart, so therefore he's going pit side. Ian McDormand is still right there on the backside of Landry Kincaid, your leader. Shane Hughes and Brentley Beeler battling out for that number 3 spot. Sawyer Rollins says, thank you very much. I'll just take over 3rd spot. Sawyer Rollins got 2 for 1 that time. He's up into the 3rd spot. Got his sights set on the top 2, Landry Kincaid and Ian McDormand. Landry Kincaid now got about 1 cart length lead over that I-70 of Ian McDormand. In the runner-up spot, Sawyer Rollins 3rd, Brentley Beeler 4th, and Shane Hughes rounding out your field in 5th. Up Ian McDormand got a little tight in turn number 2, allowing Landry Kincaid to get a little bit further out front. Landry Kincaid starting to pick them up and put them down now with 2 to go this time by. Sawyer Rollins now up on the loud pedal. White flag in the air for your leader, Landry Kincaid, but here comes Sawyer Rollins. He's going to try to make it work into that top 2. Not going to happen. Your winner, Landry Kincaid. Ian McDormand in the runner-up spot. Sawyer Rollins 3rd. Brentley Beeler in 4th. And 5th goes to the 41H of Shane Hughes. Landry Kincaid, your winner. Coming up next, going to be Junior 1 Light. Going to be the 18, the colorful 18. I like the way you said that a while ago. The colorful 18. Jace O'Neill on the pole. With the 18K of Carson Stevens alongside Chase Shoup, the 5S. Willie Weisenberger, the 13, Mason Rayburn, the R3. And Thomas Larb, the 85. That's your field. 15 laps. That's Willie Weisenberger alongside Jace O'Neill. 3 wide when they come out of turn number 4. And we got a green. There they go down the back straightaway. 3 wide for 4th. Chase Shoup gonna lead lap number 1, looking for 15 laps to go. Side by side for the runner-up spot. Here comes Jace O'Neill. Willie Weisenberger now in 3rd. Mason Rayburn into that number 4 spot. Carson Stevens in 5th. Thomas Larb rounding out the field in 6th. And we got them side by side for the top spot. Jace O'Neill taking over that top spot from the 5S of Chase Shoup. Willie Weisenberger got his hands full now. We got the top 5 all right there together. And whoa. Well, Mason Rayburn up in the hay bale. He says, I'm okay. Come on, let's go. That's the colorful 18. Willie Weisenberger going to be third. Carson Stevens fourth. Thomas Marr fifth. And Mason Rayburn restarting in that number 6 spot. Jace O'Neill going to lead us to green. Once again with 4 laps complete. Once again, Jace O'Neill going to lead us back to green. And we got a green. Here they go side by side for the runner-up spot. Carson Stevens going to get 2 for 1 this time. Willie Weisenberger. Chase you. Oh, look at him using the chrome horn down the back straightaway. Willie Weisenberger into the runner-up spot. Carson Stevens in third. Chase Youp in fourth, but guess what? Who's out front by a whole bunch? That's Jace O'Neill. It's still Willie Weisenberger. Here comes Mason Rayburn now up in the mix. Mason Rayburn now up into that number 4 spot. Got his sights set on Carson Stevens and Willie Weisenberger. Chase Youp right there holding on. Here comes Carson Stevens now trying to take a look on the low side. Mason Rayburn as well. Mason Rayburn and Carson Stevens battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel for that 3rd spot. Chase Youp is still right there with him. Willie Weisenberger now pulling out to a good lead in that runner-up spot. Carson Stevens now in 3rd, Chase Youp 4th, and Mason Rayburn in 5th. Thomas Marr rounding out your field in 6th. Jace O'Neill taking the white flag. Here he comes. One more time for Jace O'Neill, the winner. Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot. Carson Stevens in 3rd. Chase Youp in 4th and Mason Rayburn 5th. And Thomas Marr, the 85, rounding out your field. Looky here, Cohen Beats coming back with a new wing on top. Going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole. On the outside, row 1, the 14K of Cohen Beats. Row 2 on the inside, the 72, Crew Lowry. What in the world? Cason Jones, the 06, and the 12 of Gage Delgado, the 12 Gage Delgado. "15 laps, a distance for your box stock wing pro." Let's go. We are green. Carson Sanders, their early leader down the back straightaway with Crew Lowry now in the runner-up spot. Cohen beats in third. Casey Jones fourth. Gage Delgado in fifth. Once again, looking for 15 laps. We got lap number 2 coming to you right here. Carson Sanders still holding on to that top spot. Oh, they're making a good breeze. Crew Lowry in the runner-up, and Cohen beats in third. Cohen beats right there on the backside of Crew Lowry for that number 2 spot. Lowry still got it. Cohen beats third. Gage Delgado now moving up into fourth and fifth. Casey Jones. But pulling out to a comfortable lead right now is that 22 of Carson Sanders. Coming to you from Des Moines, Iowa, your leader. Crew Lowry from Ottumwa, Iowa in the 72 in second. Cohen beats from Fremont, Iowa in third. Gage Delgado from Lake Park, Iowa in fourth, and Casey Jones also from Lake Park, Iowa in fifth. Crew Lowry is catching your leader with 9 laps remaining, or 6 laps remaining this time by. But catching them is one thing, getting around them is another. Oh, he got a little tight in turn 2. Allowing Carson Sanders to go back out to a good lead. Cohen beats holding into third right now. Gage Delgado in fourth. Casey Jones rounding out your field in fifth. Looking for lap number 12 when they come out of turn number 4 this time by Crew Lowry. Still trying everything he can to get up there and take over that top spot from that 22 of Carson Sanders. Cohen beats in third. Gage Delgado fourth, and fifth will be the 06 of Casey Jones. Looking at 1 to go this time by for your leader, Carson Sanders. Crew Lowry now up on the loud pedal. He's going to try to get close. Carson Sanders, your winner. Crew Lowry in the runner-up spot. Cohen beats in third. Gage Delgado fourth, and Casey Jones fifth. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Welcome to Victory Lane, Carson Sanders. And it's only 90 degrees outside, folks. Oh, yeah. Yes, it sure could. Who'd have thought we had 90 degrees in the month of March? The 1X of Brant Brooks, the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the 52E of LC Fairchild. Another 15-lap race coming to you right here. Thomas, you still with us over there? All right. We're all fan racing restricted box stock 2 pro. Brant Brooks picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up. Elsie Fairchild in third. Elsie now trying to take a look up on the top of the racetrack to take over that number 2 spot from Lincoln Slight. While the girls battle it out for second and third, Brant Brooks is gone out the gate. And they're side by side for second. Elsie Fairchild backing up, regrouping, going to try it once again to get up here and take over that number 2 spot from Lincoln Slight, holding into second so far. Brant Brooks so said, you girls go back there and battle it out. He said, I'll just go out to about a straightaway lead over the young lady. Brant Brooks almost a half a track lead over the ladies. Lincoln Slight still holding on to that runner-up spot. Elsie Fairchild in third in the 52E. Looks like the ladies are settling it in for second and third. Lincoln Slight now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 52E of Elsie Fairchild in third. Brant Brooks is way out front. Looking for the white flag this time by four-year leader Brant Brooks. And the ladies still battling it out. Second and third, Lincoln Slight holding on so far. Your winner, Brant Brooks, who's going to be in that number 2 spot. They're going to be side by side for second. Holy moly, what a finish for the ladies. It doesn't get any closer than that. Elsie Fairchild did bring home in that runner-up spot. Lincoln Slight third. Brant Brooks, your winner, all the way from the big metropolis of Centralia, Missouri. Hey, it's smaller than Ashland. Hey, Kurt. Great job, buddy. All right, up next, Junior 2 light, only 2 entries in the house today. It's going to be the 19 Olivia Van Loo and the 94T Tyson Corkins. And we are green. Olivia Van Loo with the whole shot. Your leader looking for lap number 1 out of 15 when they come out of turn number 4. Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. Olivia Van Loo pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that cart number 19. The Princess of Hams Prairie International Speedway, Olivia Van Loo. Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. Well, hello. I have a co-announcer with me. You just can't see her. Olivia Van Loo looking at lap number 12 when she comes out of turn number 4 this time. Tyson Corkins just a tick faster than she is, but she's way out front. Olivia looking at the white flag this time by 1 more lap remaining for your Junior 2 light feature race. Evidently Nova thought I needed a bag. Olivia Van Loo, your winner. And her fastest lap of the race was the last one, a 10.110 for Olivia Van Loo. Up next, Clone Medium 370. Here they come. 4 entries. We're going to line them up with the 24 Tristan Martin. It's going to be 2 white carts and 2 black carts. List one out. Tristan Martin, the 24. The R33, Austin Rayburn. There's with with the 15 of Ryan Hamer and the 19M Mason Teeter. It's Martin and Rayburn going to lead us to green. In the words of Chase Rodman, we are green and we are yellow. Clone medium 370 going 20 laps. They got one attempt. We go side by side, so we're going to go single file this time. Tristan Martin, Holden, Missouri. Austin Rayburn, Odessa. Ryan Hamer, Wellington. And Mason Teeter, Beacon, Iowa. And we're off and racing. Tristan Martin with your early lead into that number 24. Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Ryan Hamer third. Tristan Martin starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Mason Teeter has third right now, but here comes with the chrome horn Ryan. Oh, look out down the back straightaway. Now my co-announcer has joined me up here on my left side. I'd like to introduce Miss Nova as my co-announcer this afternoon. She sleeps through all the heat races, and then once the feature starts, she gets up and she's got to watch them. Every time the feature starts, he jumps up here on my lap. Tristan Martin going to lead us back to green with Ryan Hamer in second. Yes, it is. Mason Teeter, whoa, look out. Austin Rayburn trying to get back up in the mix. Austin Rayburn now back up in third. Tristan Martin picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Ryan Hamer in the runner-up. Austin Rayburn in third. And Mason Teeter rounding out your field in that number 4 spot. Mason Teeter retaking that third spot from Austin Rayburn. Ryan Hamer is going to have a whole lot of company right here. everything we got crossing on the Speedway. I think second, third, and fourth all got together that time. Well, while we got a quiet moment, your 50-50 right now is $445. And that's half. Once again, your 50-50 is $445. All right, they're all bunched back up together. Tristan Martin, Mason, Teeter, Austin, Rayburn, and Ryan Hamer. With 10 down, 10 to go. Tristan Martin picking right up where he left off into that top spot, but we got a 3-cart battle for second. Mason Teeter's got it right now. Austin Rayburn in third. Ryan Hamer into that number 4 spot. We got a great battle for that runner-up spot, but Tristan Martin says, thank you very much. I'll just go out here and lead the whole thing. 7 laps remaining for your clone medium 370. Mason Teeter and Austin Rayburn. And Mason Teeter bringing it to the infield. The cart just give up on him. Coming down the front straightaway. Turning over that number 2 spot to that R33 Austin Rayburn. And Ryan Hamer in third. I'm telling you what, these cats are using every bit of that racetrack coming out of turn number 2. Ryan Hamer, Austin Rayburn battling it out. Ryan Hamer taking over that number 2 spot on the final lap. Your winner, Tristan Martin. Ryan Hamer taking over that runner-up spot from Austin Rayburn, going to bring in third. Well, who's going to take credit for making that cart fast? That was rude. Now for the real picture. Tristan Martin, your winner. Predator Heavy 370, here they come. It's a 21 of Caden Brocker. Oh, you're coming up on the right side now. Well, thank you. Trenton Crisenberry in the 11. Charles Williamson, the 33. Here we go, Mia Lowry in the 09. Carly Barker in the 3. In the 18 of Aiden Greer, Caden Brockert already out to a lead. With 20 laps of distance for your clone Predator Heavy 370. Caden Brockert already pulling out to a comfortable lead. With Charles Williamson in the runner-up spot. Mia Lowry, here they come. Second through fifth. All right there together. Mia Lowry in third. Carly Barker for Trenton Crisenberry in fifth. Mia Lowry now bringing the freight train with her. Carly Barker now in third. Crisenberry fourth. And Charles Williamson in fifth. Caden Brockert way out front. Mia Lowry now starting to pull away to a little bit of a lead over that number 3 of Carly Barker. Trenton Crisenberry is right there on the backside of Carly Barker for that number 4 spot. Ooh, that was close down the back straightaway. Caden Brockert, here he goes. Mia Lowry into that runner-up spot, pulling away from the rest of the field. Carly Barker holding into third. Trenton Crisenberry now. Chrome horn, here I come. Trenton Crisenberry said, beep, beep, here I come. Carly Barker and Charles Williamson battling out for that number 4 spot. Looking at 5 to go this time by, and he's going to catch the back of the field. Caden Brockert is definitely on a rail now. Caden Brockert is lightning fast. White flag for your Predator Heavy 370. Caden Brockert, your winner. Mia Lowry going to bring it home in the runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry in third. Carly Barker in fourth. Charles Williamson in fifth, and Aiden Greer rounding out your field in sixth. Come on, Henry, run. Caden Brockert, your winner. Rookie beginner heat race, feature number 1, excuse me. going to be the 06 Hudson Grafton, the 07 Sebi Oldberg, the 2 of Ian Brewer, the 0F of Finnegan Mulligan, and the 22 of Warner Brewer. We're off then racing a rookie beginner style. Hudson Grafton, your early leader. 10 laps of distance for your rookie beginner. Sebi Oldberg in the runner-up spot. Ian Brewer in third in that white number 2. Finnegan Mulligan in fourth. And Warner Brewer in fifth. Hudson Grafton now pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. With 5 down, 5 to go, Sebi Oldberg holding on to that runner-up spot. Ian Brewer in third. Finnegan Mulligan fourth, and Warner Brewer in fifth. And for those of you that are looking to get into the world of go-kart racing, I believe the 22 is for sale. Well, you see, race fans, each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane. Hudson Grafton. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the future of our sport of go-kart racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. How about it for feature number 1 for your rookie beginners?
Why you don't find the fan?
Sebi Oldberg. Well, folks, they might be fierce competitors on the racetrack, but you saw them out here at intermission all playing football together.
Had a crazy week. I plowed snow and did salt Monday afternoon. I did leaf cleanups and mowed grass Thursday and Friday. It's just like wore me out, got me all out of the loop. But I am happy.
Ian Brewer. And it definitely looks a lot different down there in the infield. Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And the 0F, Finnegan Mullican from Cameron, Missouri. That's a new one on me. And Warner Brewer. Hold up, Terry. We got one more coming.
Yeah. I told Terry we need to put a walkout door so I can just go between the buildings.
I need somebody to go downstairs and get the leftover ring pops from the lid.
Hey, it's cool downstairs, I think.
I'm gonna eat one on the way up.
Yeah.
I'll go get it.
It feels cool down there. What'd you get? I don't know.
I just did a basically like walking taco with.
Oh, no. Well, we have one more rookie beginner feature to go. And Terry's making them a nice little table there on the infield with the big tires, so they can just hang out and watch the next race. All right, up next, rookie beginner feature number 2. Man, that looks like a pretty cool party down there in the infield. All right, we're underway for rookie beginner feature number 2. Here they go down the back straightaway. Macy Benson, your early leader, with Henry Collins in the runner-up spot. Araya Grab, I think the cart has quit. I think the 42, nope, it's still, okay. The cart looks like it just quit on her. Well, we got one lap in the book.
Oh, God, shit.
And we're off and racing once again, already side by side for that runner-up spot. 3 wide for second. And we got caution on the Speedway. Macy Benson, the 15. Henry Collins, the 10. The 16, Max Van Toll. The 42, Araya Grab. And the 75, Jace Slard. We're back underway with Macy Benson and Henry Collins up front. Max Van Toll bringing out the caution. And Henry Collins up in the hay bale. right, race fans, help them out so we can get this race going and in the book. Let's go. Macy Benson still right there in that number one spot with Jay Slarp right there with her right now. And here comes Henry Collins back up on the loud pedal. Henry already back up into that third spot. Max Van Tol in fourth, Uriah Grab in fifth. What do y'all think of the racing down there on the infield? Macy Benson pulling out to a comfortable lead with the 75 of Jay Slarb in second. Henry Collins third. Max Van Tol in. Whoa, look out, Max. If Nova could talk, I think she'd be calling the races too. Macy Benson still holding on to that top spot, but she's got company now with that 75 of Jace Arb in a close second. That's close enough. All right, that's going to be a time limit for your rookie beginners. So we're going to line them back up here in turn number 4 and then give them the yellow checkered finish. It's a yellow checkered finish in this one. All right. Well, attention everyone, If you are missing a cell phone in our tech area. Once again, if you are missing a cell phone, we have it in our tech area and you have to describe it in order to retrieve it.
Green Kart, Miss Macy.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
That's what I thought. I didn't know. That's what I thought.
That's what you thought.
You're ready, isn't it?
Thank you. No, I
Let me show you guys in too. Let's not use this out over here in front of Branson. Get you real please. Diemer! Come here. Over here, please.
No.
I mean, I'll sell you some tickets. I can't guarantee you're the winner, though. You know better than that shit.
Hey, you know what's jacked up? This lady I've never seen, Ashlyn. They're putting the tickets, like ripping them, putting them in the thing. It's like, they're all mine. I'll be damned. Y'all told her. I was like, what in the hell? And she came back this time. We're gonna win.
We're gonna win. Yeah, we already got one, don't we? We're gonna win. We already got it.
Yeah.
That just gives us more money, more people will buy it.
Annie! This is actually a headset where someone else is talking to me on this.
Oh, you can hear them talk to you?
No,
What?
I was someone else. I don't know.
That's cool.
Yes, yeah, that's how I
They can tell you, come back.
Yeah, they can say.
I have no idea. Probably so. I have no idea, though. I don't think. You just have to wait and see.
Well, we only have one all year. Normally we at least have two.
Okay.
One.
I was about to say, how'd he end up with your hat?
All right. 2025, 2026, Rookie Spectacular. This is it.
They have a headset like this.
We do this every year for both our four-wheelers and our quad racers. Like I said, the design training is something that my mom and dad started years ago. And anything with racing, does it roller coaster deal. As you can see, there's 3 drivers out here tonight. There's 8 eligible. You have to make 8 out of the 10 races previous to this one. And 8 of those drivers done that. So, before we get well off into driver introductions and short little interviews, we need to give all of these young drivers a big round of applause. All right, if I can get each one of these drivers to step up to the front of your go-kart and please stand there for me. Yep, just stand out in front of your go-kart. Very good. Very good. Perfect. All right. How many of these drivers are shy? There's no way it's not, is it? Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to start right here with our 2 ladies because ladies first, traditionally. So we'll take these 2 ladies and talk to them for a couple of minutes here, and then we'll start here and make our way all the way down to that end, and we'll see what kind of fantastic features we get tonight. All right. What's the name? Where are you from? Macy from Sweet Spring. Hello, Macy. How many is in your go-kart? One. You start your season, didn't you? I think you might have somebody you know pretty close to you that might be a racer too. Who's that? Okay, don't tell nobody that he's not very good. That's just a joke that we got. Couple questions here. First one is, I really think I'm asking you, what's your favorite color? Oh, well, couldn't tell. Pink's your favorite color, what's your favorite food? Really? I got to go first. Is it any hamburger or any local hamburger? Okay. Last question is, what is your favorite game? You got ball game? How does racing fit in there? Is that the most favorite thing to do? Very good. I'm sure your dad's very proud of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Macy Branson. There's two calls, look at that. All right, as you can see, all of our drivers who are eligible get a small trophy and a bag full of goodies. So, on to our next driver. What's your name and where are you from? Arrived from Warrensburg. Wow, how many years have you been working? Just started the season, correct? Yeah. All right. What about your working? He made you? Oh, what a neat guy. I bet he's all right there, isn't he? All right. Well, next time somebody asks you what you got into racing, say, my dad wanted me to. So a couple questions, not in any particular order. We'll ask you, what is your favorite food first? Hey, I'm going to go down to that too. But it's not kind of cheating. What is your, we'll go with favorite game? Are you kidding me about that? No, good. And the last question is, what is your favorite color? Purple. I don't thought it would have been blue, but, you know. All right. Well, yeah, I can hear you. Coming back next year? All right. Congratulations on a great season, Miss USRA. And we'll get you some presents of our appreciation. And we will see you at the next race, the next year we'll do. Thank you again, Otis. Congratulations to her. Give her a applause. All right. Next up, we have a very true rookie. This young man raced his first race tonight. And this young man raced his first race tonight. And we're going to go a little bit here, but what's your name one more time? Henry from Collins, Missouri. Oh, Henry Collins. Where are you from? There you go. You're very nervous, aren't you? It's okay talking to you. You're not nervous? What other kind of racing do you do here? A junior director? Oh, yeah? How do you race that? A few different questions then. I won't put you in the top yet.
Thank you. Oh my
All
gosh.
right. Well, we'll be here for this coming out from the first race and go. Can you open that? It was fun until the heyday, right? Yeah, it's okay. I'll tell you something real quick. Every kid that ever races here has ate at least one heyday, I promise you. Fun fact about me, can you guess what my name used to be? It was given to me by Hudson's great-great-grandpa. And he used to call me the Happy Heyday. You know why? Because I had heydays and I was his face. There you go. What is your favorite color? Alright. What's your favorite food? That's usually the answer I get from everyone on pizza. Very good. And your favorite game? We're going to do Minecraft. We're getting to the boys now. It's going to be Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite, maybe something else. Let's see. All right, Mr. Henry, congrats on a great first round. You done a good job. Give me a round of applause. Anybody want to help you with the event? You can tell anybody a little something. And we have to see you back soon, okay? All right, moving on. Please, back over here first, please. And Clarence, it's completely okay to step in front, get your picture or whatnot, but once you're done, we do have people up there that you can see, so. There you go.
We're going, okay.
All right, come here.
I keep forgetting, I like your attitude. We're going it.
Jay from Sedalia. What brings you to Indiana Raceway?
My mom and dad.
Okay. I think you probably have some races in your family too, don't you?
So I have it here. What did that lady give me? What did that lady give me?
Yeah.
Why do I have a smell?
Believe it or not, your brother who was turned 3 down here, turned 4 years old. He started here as a rookie too, did he? Yeah. Yeah, so Colby's been around this racetrack for a lot of years. And we're going to have as a tour, but are you going kind of in the orbit? What's your favorite thing here? Ready? Very good answer. What we can do. All right. Couple of questions here. What's the difference, man? Don't also always do this, though. We don't have a girlfriend, we get 51. There you go. That's pretty good. What is your favorite color? Red. I'm a red guy too. You see blue, but I'm not red now. What is your favorite food? Steak. And what is your favorite game? Hey, I'm not having anything yet, so pass it around. Good job. All right, young man. We got a little something for you. Congratulations today on receiving the name of the Raceway. We appreciate you giving a round of applause. I can see that top of you. What's your name of the Raceway? Cameron from Cameron, Missouri. When did you start in go-kart racing?
Both sides are
Very good. And what's your favorite part of Indiana Raceway?
where I can hear my
Good answer. Good answer. How old are you? Okay. You coming back next year? Hopefully we'll do your home. We're stepping up. Nice. Nice. All right. Couple of questions for you. First one is, what is your favorite kind of dog? That's my dog. Very good. What is your favorite color? I mean, if I just guess, I would have go card. I'd be out all the time. This is totally normal. And what's the answer? What is your favorite game? This kid's got good answers. And last but not least, what's his food? It's okay to say all of it, because I'm kind of that way too. Anything mom says, I like that answer too. That is me growing up. Unless it was growing cabbage. There you go. Say it again. You got something right here. Got something for you over here. We'll appreciate you. We hope to see you back. Maybe give you one next year. Give you a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Say it again. Continuing Missouri. All right. Next up, we have a young man. I know his name, I know where he's from. He's got cute hair. He's got a girl steering wheel. You know, I was embarrassing, didn't you? All right, what's your name? Where's that? Hudson Branson from Higginsville. Very good. What got you into Jeremy, he made a lot of cool today. So, Jeremy races Diemer at Williamsburg and used to be quite good at that, couldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get this thing. He was a couple-time national champion for Kart and started driving modifieds in the 13, to the 14. Yeah, so he was a fan too. He appreciates a lot. Looks like we had a good night on the road track tonight. So we'll ask you a few questions here. First one is, what is your favorite color? Orange. What is your what is your favorite game? What about the hardest you did quick? On YouTube. Or TikTok or whatever it is. YouTube? Okay. And last one is favorite food? Favorite burger? I thought he was going to say anything from Brooklyn.
Maybe think of that.
So,
Little kid that football.
Does he really like it? Oh, God. I thought we were trying to make a kid over there. All right. Mr. Hudson Grafton, we've got a little something for you. We appreciate you coming out each and every week and racing hard and having fun. And we hope to see you next week. All right. Congratulations, Hudson.
They chose to be white boys for the other team. Chat me.
All right, next on the list we have another young man. He had a pretty good night as well. Had a pretty good season.
No, it's like
What's your name? Where are Very good. You know what city you're from? Very good. All right, Sadie, can you tell me what about you in the racing? Your dad. I think he knows a few things about racing too. Where's he at? There you go. Because he has been around a long time. He's way back in the car scene in the sausage days. So, You have to look at the history books to find some of that stuff. That's the way we roll right here. We've been around for a minute. All right, Cody. Like I said, you've had a good year this year. You're doing very, very well. You've come a long way. I know early in the year, you guys took some extra laps after the races and see to make a little bit difference for you guys. So, it's great to see that happen. Got some questions for you. First one is, what is your favorite food? Typical. What is your favorite color? Well, I thought we were going to say pink because your helmet's pink, but... Oh, I'm sorry. It was pinking out on the road track, I promise you. Alright. Blues Greco, what is your favorite game?
She's a foot taller than me. I'm 5'2".
Robot. Alright. Mr. Senator.
You have to give me food, Andy.
Right? Aw.
Have you had a good time with this?
Yeah.
Have you made any friends?
No, I would never say.
I know everything in this place, right? Let me see what you got. You okay? Okay. Alright, congratulations, Mr. Sadie and Greg Speedway. We got a little something for you together with all three as well. Alright, on to the next one.
Like that too.
What is your name? What are you saying, sir?
I'm praying protection over you now.
Max from Tracy, Missouri. Alright, how many times did you get here this year?
That's my camo.
It's the fourth time. See you a few times. Glad you made the trip. Working more here next year? Very good, very good. What's your favorite part of the annual road trip? Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll ask you a few questions here. The first is going to be, what got you into gun racing? Chris is a great guy. We appreciate Chris getting you started. What is your favorite food? Where's he at? That's your best food. What is your favorite color? Okay, and last but not least, what is your favorite game?
Straight that way, sis. To the left. Hey, look at me. That
I
TV
racing
is on the
farming
wall.
simulator.
Look straight.
I racing good stuff, especially when you're doing this
Look
stuff.
at me. Go in on this side.
Well, we had a little something for you. We appreciate you coming out here. There were a few times that you made it. There were four that four, what is that? Appreciate you making it all four times this evening. Hope to see you more next year. Have your bag, have your trophy, and a big congratulations and a round of applause to Max. All right. Next up, we got some brewers. All right, what's the name of your from? Warner Brewer from Washington, Missouri, huh? Washington State? Oh, you live here? Gotcha. It's a long drive to the workshop every weekend, isn't it? All the way from Washington. All the way from Washington, long drive. I don't even know. Just like it is. It's okay. So you guys have parties home on Wednesday, they get by Saturday morning, and then get back home by Wednesday. Could you be driving all over Washington anymore? I'll put you in your hotel. All right. How many years have you been working? This is first year. Very good. What is your favorite part about eating your workout? This is very true. At this age, you always get a cookie, don't you? Well, you're doing very well. We had a pretty successful season. How old are you now? 7. You're gonna be all right. I promise you. All right, couple questions here. First one is, what is your favorite color? Very good. What is, I'm gonna backtrack here. Tell me what back you want to go for racing. A why? What is he in? And very good. Very good. I believe your dad used to race with Maybe Diemer and Gile down in Kyle City back in the day. So, little history there as well. Alright, so we got your favorite color. Next, we'll ask you what your favorite food is. Very good. Healthy. Good stuff. How do you like your steak? You like it pink, you like it a little butter, you like it all the way done? Juicy? Yeah. That's a real steak. Very good. Alright. And the last one is, what is your favorite drink? Oh, she likes space and stuff.
So your kids are fucking all right.
You know why she doesn't have green? Because she always gets her up there. Alright, Mr. Warner Brewer. Congratulations on a great season. We appreciate you being here every week. And got a little something for you. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Next up, we have another brewer representing where you from.
Yesterday was. There's another one. Yeah.
Very good. You put that in there. All right. What about you in the racing? Very good. As we discussed earlier, your dad is a go-kart racer and you're not a racer?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy doing the race after that? Very good. Does it win a lot? Good. Good. So, we know the drive from Washington's very long, we got that out of the way. Let's ask you what you think you're doing.
Alright, can't be the toe. You're out there right
You don't have a girlfriend? That's okay, because I'm a cutie. Alright, we got the, let's just get here, you're okay. What is your favorite food? Sushi? Really? I didn't see that in my bag. Boy, but I'm glad you like it. Wow. Alright, what is your favorite color? Very good, blue. And last but not least, what is your favorite game? We got a test and second players in the same group of kids. That's kind of awesome. Checkers is a great game, and it basically way back. Checkers is an old game. That's it. Very good. So let's see what you like that. You can video game? But you can play checkers? So that's a video game. So not just a video. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Ian. We got a little something for you. We'll give you stuff here. Yep, give you a big round of applause. While they're taking that picture, if I get each one of the kids back to the front of the rail car with the bag and the trophy, and if I get all the parents to step out from behind them, we take a second here and we do a panoramic photo. Huh? Well, you can get a photo of all together and all over the top up there. What you gotta do? Yep. There you go, Mr. Trophy. There you go. Saturday got to gear up and come on. Saturday, you don't even have it on. I'm not going to go out for it, though. Come here. I'll help you out.
Last Tuesday morning I go in. Mom, get the fucking drill out. And so that was,
Alright, photo up for everybody. 96 miles. You guys all look like you're mad.
I have no idea.
What are you doing?
We've got like 2.5
There you go. Good job, man.
That's what I was wondering. So I'm buying them all fucking rubber boots.
Got it, Ethan?
They're cowboy boots with lace out through his fucking
Okay. Last but not least, parents, please return to your children.
The day we signed on our tree house that night, Aaron was up with me because me and my best friend were at
Alright, last part of this is the make it their own.
Pam has it now?
I'm going to start here for what this parents here we can use that. That is my kids, children, and my kids. Parents,
Hey, I gave Terry my money.
from the bottom of our hearts for any of Raceway, we very appreciate what you guys do. You're the MVP. It's your job to take care of the road cars. It's your job to give you the work staff on Saturdays. And I know that all of us here know what you do. So, big round of applause for all the parents that make this possible for these kids this week. Kids, on the ground, kids. Eyes on me. You guys need to go. And you're each of your parents a little bit hard to tell how much you appreciate what they do for you guys and giving you those back each and every week. So it's very kind of good to do so. And as a whole, we love you all, guys. We're glad that you're here and you're a part of this. Thank you. And we're free to go whenever you want. Please say thank you to Pam as you exit out over here. But we really appreciate you and we're going to do it for you. So thank you very much. And we'll get them out of here and we'll get back to racing here momentarily.
Yes, I did. Look, what did I say?
Another one.
Drop them all around the house. Underneath the plate. That shit in the woods. Got the sheds too. I ain't got them.
Now you know what we're going to do. If we don't put them out, we're all going to try to get their house.
I know they're
Yeah. You're holding the ball.
Is it for him?
Oh, hold on. Are we doing 50-50 now?
Oh, yeah, here, your mom needs this.
Come on, Pam, drop my ticket. In 5 years, I ain't never won.
Are you serious? Cheers to that.
There's two.
We need to move that car. No, look at the
455. I graduated and we get the tickets.
You'll need this, not.
Tickets in there. And then he cannot draw.
Why, he's
She
underage?
can draw, she can draw. No, he's got tickets.
Oh.
We're going to have 50-50 over there too, so if you get those 50-50 shots, one of the girl boys at the Gatorade on the track here. Okay, you got 50-50 and $455. Okay, we're going to let her lead it. She doesn't need to come up here. She's going to go. She's short, so we have to turn it so she can use it.
Come on. 948. Where's my winner? Not even close. 3809448. People got it two different things. Come on. Split it, man. Wait, I can win it. Three, 9448.
We disqualified you, sorry.
Oh, ain't that
Where'd you go to eat at? Dublin.
You're silly, all
restricted box stock wing. Here they come. Going to be the 12 of Landry Kincaid, the 15 of Athena Webster, the I-70 of Ian McDormand, the 76B of Brentley Beeler, a 237 Sawyer Rollins, a 41-8 Shane Hughes, and the number 4 starting shotgun on the field, Leo Fairchild. Oh my goodness. Well, you see, we did not get a good lap side by side, so we're gonna turn them single file, nose to tail, and try it again for 15 laps. So Landry Kincaid gonna lead us to green this time. The caution light goes dark. Coming into 3, coming out of turn 4, we are green. Landry Kincaid, your leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Athena Webster in the runner-up spot. Ian McDormand in 3rd right now. Brentley Beeler in 4th, Sawyer Rollins in 5th, Shane Hughes and Leo Fairchild. That's your field. Here we go. Ian McDormand tried to take a look on the low side of Athena Webster for that number 2 spot. Here they come. Oh, Brentley Beeler got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2, but he's still holding on to that number 4 spot. Sawyer Rollins right there with him. Now we got a 3-cart breakaway for the top. There comes Sawyer Rollins now, putting his cart up in that top 4 right here, right now. Landry Kincaid starting to put some distance between himself. Here comes Leo Fairchild now from the back of the pack. Moving up 1 spot, got his sights set on the front. Landry Kincaid still holding on to that top spot. Athena Webster in 2nd, Ian McDormand 3rd, Sawyer Rollins in 4th, Brentley Beeler now 5th. Athena Webster tried to take a look on the low side of your leader. Landry Kincaid could not make it work. Gonna back up, regroup, and try it again. Ian McDormand now going to the low side of the racetrack. Can he make the pass on Athena Webster? Not yet, but guess what? Here comes that 237 of Sawyer Rollins now up in the mix. Ian McDormand took a look on the outside, could not make it stick up top. Meanwhile, it's Sawyer Rollins now up in 3rd. Sawyer Rollins is side by side now with Ian McDormand. So Landry Kincaid gonna lead us back to green. Athena Webster in 2nd. Sawyer Rollins 3rd. Brentley Beeler in fourth. Leo Fairchild, St. Hughes, and the reason for the caution, the 70 of Ian McDormand. That's the way we're going to line them back up. Once again, I want to give a great big shout out to all the folks listening and watching at home on So Me Dirt TV on YouTube. Here we go once again. Oh my goodness. All right, we got them relined back up. Landry Kincaid going to lead us back to green once again in that number 12. Athena Webster in second. Sawyer Rollins in third right now. Leo Fairchild from the back of the pack in fourth. St. Hughes in fifth. McDormand sixth. And seventh is Brentley Beeler. Here comes the freight train being led by Ian McDormand and St. Hughes. Your top three breaking away once again. Landry Kincaid, Athena Webster, and Sawyer Rollins tried to sneak in there on the low side of Athena Webster. Could not make it work. Here comes Ian McDormand now back up on the loud pedal. He has caught that number 4 of Leo Fairchild for fourth and fifth. Landry Kincaid is still holding on to the top spot. Your winner, Landry Kincaid. Athena Webster in second. Sawyer Rollins third. Fourth goes to Leo Fairchild. Fifth, Ian McDormand sixth. Brentley Beeler, and rounding out your field, St. Hughes. Landry Kincaid, your winner. Up next, Clone Light 340. It's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry on the pole. Clone Light 340. That's the number 12 of Briar Barker, the 21. Caden Brockert, the 151. Allie Sneller, the R33. Austin Rayburn. And the 19, M. Mason Teeter. Here we go. Barker going the wrong way. Well, you see, even though Briar Barker is a kart that spun out, we are going back to our original starting lineup, but single file because we did not get a lap complete. So Trenton Crisenberry gonna lead us to green, with Briar Barker in second, Caden Brockert third, Allie Sneller fourth, Austin Rayburn fifth, and Mason Teeter in sixth. Crisenberry bringing them around slow, and we are green. And there goes Briar Barker again. Maybe the third time will be the charm. 20 laps of distance for your Clone Light 340. Unless we run out of time or run out of gas, whichever comes first. Caution light goes dark once again. Let's go green, come on. Trenton Crisenberry now is in that top spot with Briar Barker going around the wrong way again. Maybe the fourth time will be the charm. What do you say? We got a lap in the book. There we go. Now we're racing. Trenton Crisenberry, your leader right now, with Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Allie Sneller third. Austin Rayburn into that number 4 spot. Mason Teeter in fifth. Briar Barker going around once again. Now he will be going pit side, because we finally got a lap complete, so he will be going pit side now. Crisenberry going to lead us to green once again. It's Crisenberry, Brockert, Sneller, Rayburn, and Teeter. All right. once again. We're gonna go racing once again with Trenton Crisenberry still holding on to the top spot. Caden Brockert. Here comes Ali Sneller now in that 151 right on the backside of Caden Brockert. She's in third right now. She wants to get up there and take over that number 2 spot from Caden Brockert. Austin Rayburn in fourth, Mason Teeter in fifth. Crisenberry is still holding on to that top spot, but Caden Brockert got his hands full with Ali Sneller right there with him. Now they're getting all right there together. Crisenberry gonna have his hands full here real quick with Caden Brockert and Ali Sneller second and third. Austin Rayburn holding on to that number 4 spot. Mason Teeter rounding out your field in fifth. And Caden Brockert breaking away from that 151 Ali Sneller. Now he's got his sight set on that 11 of Trenton Crisenberry into that top spot. Catching your leader is one thing, getting around them is another here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Here they come. It's still Trenton Crisenberry, your leader, with Caden Brockert sneaking up on him right there. Ali Sneller holding into third. Ali Sneller now up on the loud pedal, getting closer and closer to that top 2 carts. She catches them in the corners, but they pull away from her down the straightaway. Trenton Crisenberry knows he's got his hand full with Caden Brockert right there with him. Into that number 21, here he comes. Caden Brockert now up on the tail of your leader, Trenton Crisenberry. Caden Brockert stalking your leader. And here comes the 151. Ali Sneller now putting our cart back up in the mix. We got 1 lap remaining. Who's it going to be? It's Trenton Crisenberry, Caden Brockert, Ali Sneller. How about it? Yes, it was. Mason Rayburn in fourth. Mason Teeter rounding out your field in fifth. Trenton Crisenberry, your winner. All right, how about it? Trenton Crisenberry, your winner. Box stock wing coming to you next. It's going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the front row on the inside. Outside of him, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Row 2 on the inside, it's a 06 of Cason Jones. Alongside of him, the 12 Gage Delgado. And starting shotgun on the field, thank you so much. Starting shotgun on the field, the 14K Cohen Beach. Carson Sanders already out into that top spot. Casey Jones in the runner-up. Cohen beats up into the top 3 right now, side by side for that number 4 spot. Gage Delgado now taking over for Crew Lowry all the way back to 5th. Carson Sanders out the gate and gone. With Cason Jones in the runner-up spot, Cohen beats their 2nd through 5th, still right there together. Cason Jones holding on to that runner-up spot. Cohen beats in 3rd. Gage Delgado 4th, and Crew Lowry in 5th. Carson Sanders got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. Oh, Cason Jones slipped up a little bit, allowing everybody to still right there be with him. Cason Jones still holding on to that runner-up spot. Cohen beats in 3rd. Gage Delgado 4th, and 5th, the 72 Crew Lowry. Carson Sanders is about a half a track lead over the rest of the field. 2nd through 5th, still all right there together. At least we got a little bit of a breeze going on now with the 4-wing carts right there together, 2nd through 5th. Cason Jones still holding on to that runner-up spot. Cohen beats in 3rd. Gage Delgado 4th, and Crew Lowry in 5th. And Gage Delgado taking a look on the low side. Here goes 3 wide for 3rd. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Cason Jones in the runner-up spot. Cohen beats 3rd, Gage Delgado 4th, and 5th, Crew Lowry. Carson Sanders, your winner. It's restricted box stock 2 coming at you right here, with Brant Brooks already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the ladies. Lincoln Slide in the runner-up, and Elsie Fairchild in third. Brant Brooks pulling out to a comfortable lead over the ladies. Lincoln Slight now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 52E of Elsie Fairchild in third. Brant Brooks still holding on to the top spot, with the ladies battling it out for second and third. Lincoln Slight's got it right now. Elsie Fairchild up on the back bumper. 10 laps complete, 5 laps remaining for your restricted box stock 2. Here they are. Two to go this time for Brant Brooks in that 1X. White flag coming to you right now for the 1X of Brant Brooks. Lincoln Slight in second, Elsie Fairchild third. Brant Brooks making it a clean sweep. There he is, your winner. One more time for Brant Brooks. There we are. Olivia Van Loo, the 19, and Tyson Corkins in the 94 T. Olivia starting to pull away now to a comfortable lead over that 94T of Tyson Corkins in the runner-up spot. Olivia now pulling out to a comfortable lead over that 94T of Tyson Corkins in second. Looking at lap number 10 when they come out of turn number 4, 5 laps remaining, 5 to go for your junior 2 heavy Olivia Van Loo and Tyson Corkins. Looking for the white flag this time by for your junior 2 heavy one more time for Olivia Van Loo and Tyson Corkins. Olivia making it a clean sweep tonight. Come on, Chrome Dome, hurry up. Predator Treaded coming to you next. Olivia Van Loo, your winner. Olivia said, I've done all the work. Dad gets to push the cart off. All right. It's going to be the 50 of Travis Hammond, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 701, the Chrome Dome himself, Wayne Reel, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, and the U3 Roger Russell. Travis Hammond bringing him around slow. Here we go. Travis Hammond, your leader, now coming out of turn number 4 for lap number 1 with Trenton Crisenberry in a close second. And here comes that 69 Camden Lightfoot side by side with Trenton Crisenberry for that number 2 spot. Wayne Reel and Roger Russell battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel. They're still side by side for that number 2 spot. Now Camden Lightfoot now in second, Crisenberry now third. But guess what? Travis Hammond is way out front. Wayne Reel in fourth, Roger Russell in fifth. Camden Lightfoot is running down your leader, the 50 of Travis Hammond. But like I say, all year long, catching them is one thing, getting around them is another. Trenton Crisenberry now up on the loud pedal, getting his cart closer in the mix for the top 2. Wayne Reel now pulling away from Roger Russell in fourth and fifth. Camden Lightfoot has caught your leader of Travis Hammond. Trenton Crisenberry is stalking back there in third. 9 laps complete this time by with 20 the distance. Travis Hammond has got his hands full now because here comes Camden Lightfoot and Trenton Crisenberry. First, second, and third all right there together. Wayne Reel still holding on to that number 4 spot. Roger Russell is now right there on the backside. Travis Hammond, Camden Lightfoot, Trenton Crisenberry. Your top 3 breaking away from the rest of the field. Travis Hammond going way topside, allowing Camden Lightfoot to still be right there with him in second, as well as that number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Stalking your leader right now is Lightfoot and Crisenberry. Looking for 3 to go this time out of turn number 4. Can Travis Hammond hold them off for 2.5 more laps? What a great battle for that top spot. Oh, he tried to sneak it in there, but could not make it work. Lap number 14 coming to you right here down the back straightaway. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, it's Travis Hammond holding on for the top spot. Camden Lightfoot in second. Third, Trenton Crisenberry. Fourth, the Chrome Dome, Wayne Reel and Roger Russell rounding out your field in fifth. Travis says, I'm getting too old for this. Great job, Travis Hammond. Up next, Junior 1 Heavy. It's going to be the 18. The colorful 18, Jace O'Neill. Alongside of him will be the 13, Willie Weisenberger. Chase Shoop on the inside row 2, outside row 2, Carson Stevens. Row 3 on the inside, the R3, Mason Rayburn. on the outside row or inside. Okay, they switched it up on me. Athena Webster, the 15, shotgun on the field, the 85, Thomas Slarb, and we're going caution. We'll have to remember that next week. Jace O'Neill, Willie Weisenberger, Chase Shoup, Carson Stevens, Mason Rayburn, Athena Webster, and Thomas Slarb. We did not get a lap complete, so single file nose to tail in the original starting lineup. Looking for 15 laps the distance. And we're off and racing with the green light on now. Chase Shoup into the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger in third. Hold on, Thomas. Carson Stevens in fourth. Mason Rayburn fifth. Athena Webster sixth, and Thomas Slarb rounding out your field. But the colorful number 18, Jace O'Neill, pulling out to a comfortable lead already. With Chase Shoup into the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger leading the next three in third. Carson Stevens in fourth. Mason Rayburn in fifth. Whoa! What a piece of driving by those three youngins right there to completely and totally miss that 85 of Thomas Slarb. I thought I heard you say that. How about everybody sing happy birthday, happy 18th birthday to Lucky Theme? How about it? Come on up here, Lucky, and we'll sing happy birthday to you. "18 years young today." All right. We're going green with a new leader, Chase Shoup. Willie Weisenberger in second, Carson Stevens third, fourth now is Mason Rayburn. Jace O'Neal back up on the loud pedal, already up into fifth. Here comes Jace O'Neal now, moving up on the loud pedal, back up into the top four. He's got his sight set on that number one spot once again. Willie Weisenberger going high, wide, and handsome that time, allowing everybody to get by him. So Carson Stevens going to be in second. Jace O'Neal now back up to second. Jace O'Neal now back up into that runner-up spot. He's got Carson Stevens right behind him in third. Oh. Well, both drivers are okay race fans, but I think both karts are done. So it's going to be the 5S of Chase Shoup, the R3 Mason Rayburn, the 13 Willie Weisenberger, and the 15 Athena Webster. With 5 laps remaining, 5 to go. Eight, there we go. We're going to stay green, had 2 cars hooked together, but we're going to stay green with Chase Shoup way out front. Mason Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger third, and Athena Webster in fourth. Looking for the white flag this time by for Chase Shoup, your leader. Mason Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger third. Athena Webster in fourth. Chase Shoup, your winner. It's open time. Here they come. Well, we have 3. We're going to have 4. So it's going to be the 151, Allie Sneller, the 69, Camden Lightfoot, the 1, Joel Williamson, and the 33 of Drew Tully. All right, we got them warmed up, ready to go, ready to race now. So it's going to be Allie Sneller, the 151, Camden Lightfoot, the 69, Drew Tully, the 33, and Joel Williamson in the 1. Well, they got to be side by side until they get to Corbin over there at the white line. And they sure do stink. Now we can go green. Allie Sneller with the whole shot. Camden Lightfoot right there with her. Here come Drew Tully and Joel Williamson. Allie Sneller and Camden Lightfoot battling it out for that top spot. Lightfoot and Sneller side by side now for the top spot. Drew Tully now starting to pull away from that number 1 of Joel Williamson. Drew Tully in the 33, Joel Williamson in the 1. Allie Sneller and Camden Lightfoot still battling it out, wheel to wheel, nose to tail for that number 1 spot. Allie Sneller now starting to put some distance in between herself and that number 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot says, where's he going? Allie Sneller now coming up on the back of the field. Joel Williamson now going a lap down. Camden Lightfoot says, where did this cat come from? Drew Tully now going a lap down to your leader, Allie Sneller. Allie Sneller pulling out to a comfortable lead with 6 laps remaining this time by. All right, Joel Williamson pulling it to the infield. Allie Sneller definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on, especially with only 5 laps remaining. Picking it up right where she left off into that top spot. Allie Sneller is starting to pull away once again from that 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Two laps remaining this time by, I thought the Kart was about ready to give up on her. White flag in the air, and Camden Lightfoot is right there within striking distance of your leader, Allie Sneller, bringing it home. Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up. And Drew Tully rounding out your field in third. Allie Sneller, the Heartbreak Kid, your winner. And she's also my neighbor over there in New Bloomfield, Missouri. How about it? It took you long enough, Johnny. All right, it's Dash for Cash time. And you see the white dotted line painted on the racetrack in turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. You have to race above that white dotted line to be the winner. And also, I think they got about 20 pounds of air in that right rear tire. They give them a few hot laps so they can get a good feel how that right rear feels with that 20 pounds of air. So your lineup is going to be the 4 of Leo Fairchild on the pole, Ian McDormand alongside. Looks like Landry Kincaid is scratched from the Dash for Cash. So it's going to be Ian McDormand in the 41H. Sawyer Rollins, the 237, and the 76B, Brentley Beeler. So we had one scratch, and that was the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Why is he trying to bring the cart back that way? You need to go back the other way. No. No, you're fine. All right, you see once again the white dotted line on the racetrack, and here comes my co-announcer. Yeah, we're gonna get a bath here in a minute. It's 3 wide for that top spike. Leo Fairchild, 3 wide for, oh my goodness. I really believe if Nova could talk, she would probably be announcing this race. Oh, now you're up on my shoulder. It wasn't high enough, huh? We have a new member in the score tower. My co-announcer, Nova. So Ian McDormand going to lead us back to green with Brentley Beeler in second, St. Hughes third, Sawyer Rollins in fourth, and fifth, Leo Fairchild. And we're going green again. gonna go caution once again. 8 laps of distance, and we still only have 1 lap complete. Let's go back to green. Here we go. Ian McDormand and Sawyer Rollins now. We're going to stay green. Yes, we are. Ian McDormand up top. Now we got them 3 wide for that runner-up spot, but the only spot that matters in this one is that number 1 spot being held by that 70 of Ian McDormand. Here comes Brentley Beeler now. Side by side. Oh, that's the best race of the night, I think. Ian McDormand still holding on to that top spot. Leo Fairchild second. Brentley Beeler in third. Shane Hughes in fourth. And we got 5 laps in the book, 3 to go. Here we go. Ian McDormand, Brentley Beeler, Shane Hughes, Leo Fairchild. Ian McDormand still holding on to that top spot, looking at the white flag this time by who's it going to be? Shane Hughes now taking over that number 1 spot. Ian McDormand retaking that top spot, 3 wide for second. Here they come out of the final corner. Ian McDormand, your winner. Dash for cash. How about it? What a finish. Leo Fairchild in second. Third, Brentley Beeler. Fourth, Shane Hughes. And Sawyer Rollins in fifth. But the only spot that matters is the one right here in victory lane. Ian McDormand, your Dash for Cash winner. How about it? Ian McDormand, your Dash for Cash winner. Well, wrapping up the season next Saturday night for your carts. Ian McDormand, your Dash for Cash winner. Your final race of the night coming up next. Predator 340. Once again, they have to stay above the white line, the leader. And we're getting 20 pounds of air in the right rear tire. So once again, they will be given a couple, 3 hot laps once they come on track to get the feel of that right rear tire being so big. So it's going to be the 3 of Carly Barker, the 21 Caden Brucker, the 12 of Briar Barker, the 11 Trenton Krisenberry, the 09 Mia Lowry, and here she comes again. And Travis Hammond, the 12. And the 69 Camden Lightfoot. You better be careful over there. I still think if she could talk, she'd be announcing this race. All right, it's time to go Dash for Cash, Predator 340. We want to thank each and every one of you for sticking around to finish out the night for sure. On behalf of Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family, thank you so much for sticking around all the way to the end because you want to see the best race of the night, and it's about to happen right here, right now. We're green. It's Briar Barker, your lead. 3 wide for that number 3 spot. Look at them, 2 by 2 all the way from front to back. Travis Hammond, Camden Lightfoot, Mia Lowry, 3 wide, 4 wide for third. I think we need to do this extra air in the right rear all night long, Terry. Camden Lightfoot going to the top now. Trenton Krisenberry going to the top. Travis Hammond on the low side. Caden Brockert. Oh, they're all still right there together. Caden Brockert, your leader that time by the flag stand. Krisenberry now retaking that top spot from Caden Brockert. Mia Lowry now, she's right there in the mix. Looking at the white flag this time by Caden Brockert, still holding on. Here comes Mia Lowry. Being helped by Trenton Krisenberry, and come on, let's go, let's finish this one. It's going to be Caden Brockert, your winner. Caden Brockert, your Dash for Cash winner. Yeah, lucky you left the gate open. Caden Brockert, your Dash for Cash winner. Oh, get a room, Henry. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up another great night of racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Once again, on behalf of Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family, we want to thank you for so much for coming out and being a part of the family. And I know you're headed home, so be careful headed home, because we want to see you back same time, same place next Saturday for our final kart race of the year. Good night, God bless, and we'll see you next time.